Okay, cool. YouTube stream is live, and the form is up. Very cool. I'm mulling over Sandron C0, Yai C0, or Sit Lolicons. Tough. I wish you luck in your decision making. Oh, by the way, I'm making progress on my Wuthering Waves account in terms of strength. I currently have 34 stars in TOA. And, I did max out everything up to, the Infinite Torrents of Whimpering Wastes. Well mentioned, yeah. I've been grinding it up. I'm still not done with, some of my teams yet. It's still a work in progress, you know, but making progress. Deathstroke, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Ovi. Can you make progress on setting a date with me, bro? But yeah, I have been grinding out to get Lucy constellations. I have Lucy C2. I want to get Lucy C3. Hello. Entity, you dropped your UID. You didn't say a character's name, though. Who do you want reviewed? Mauve, cool. 96 or 1, double crown, or triple, but like, and it doesn't matter. EM pyro crit damage. 23 crit is fine. 8 attack is really high. More so than needed, really. EM is fine. It's not bad. This is like fine. Yeah, it's like fine. You have a shit ton of attack. Attack isn't that important with stat on Malvuika, but you know, it's like substats on Malvuika are much less important than pretty much everything else a majority of the time. And the crit value is pretty decent. 23 on someone like Mav is fine. Yeah, she's decent. Yeah, getting her better would just be a matter of getting luckier, higher CV pieces. Or sands that don't have 17% defense. You had her on 98 and she missed? Yeah. Well, she's at 95 now, so she's gonna miss more off at XD. Is what it is. Since I'm rolling, fair. This is the Gumming build for Everasts. By the way, that is not actually a 45 crit rate. That is 45 plus the 32 from the weapon plus... Oh, it's only 20. Plus 20 from the C6, so it's 97. Jingle, I'm gonna look at your Mav as well, and then we will roll for the next account. Does the new Superconduct set proc off field? Yes. I really wish AI could pick up on what's good in Genshin. Oh yeah, the AI is absolutely terrible at Genshin stuff. I've been sent a few funny screenshots of people trying to ask it basic questions and it just being completely wrong. I mean, to be honest, Maddie, it's very unlikely that AI will ever be good at keeping up with gacha games meta, because AI is very bad at keeping up with, like upcoming new concepts. It's very, very, very bad, especially since it does, like, pull information from a lot of sources, and a lot of things in Genshin are being published by sources like Game8. I guarantee you AI is going to scrape Game8 for information. So, like, I seriously doubt that AI will ever be a reliable source for Genshin information. 1.5 million plus DPS, yeah. AI reads off of Reddit? Yeah. The problem with AI when it comes to like information, especially in this avenue, is it doesn't have the capability of actually thinking. It's just going to soak up information, throw it into a blender, turn it on to max speed, and then spit something out that was inside that blender. Like, it's not going to be able to give you anything that it's able to critically think through, you know? I would have to be trained to watch the top 4 Genshin streamer streams. That'd be funny. Like, ask it, hey, using exclusively Limbo Sauce, Jeff, and then like a couple other channels, tell me this information. That'd be funny. It should also glaze Limbo Sauce. MS told devs to use an AI tool to update old games for Windows 11. Capcom applied to patch Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 using this, and it shattered the game. I see. Oh yeah, no, Maddie, I will say, if you mean like top 4 in terms of watch time, that probably still wouldn't end well. They're like, it's nothing against them, of course. It's like totally fair. But Genshin viewership does not correlate with like Genshin knowledge by any means. You know. There definitely are some creators who don't mean to be incredibly meta-brained, but aren't incredibly meta-brained, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with not being, you know, a meta player. But it does mean that scraping their information and things they say for information about meta would be bad for the data source. Ooh. 90 C0 or 1 Mavuika double crown. 20 crit flat is pretty low, I would say, to be honest, on Mavuika. Our crit rate is very low. Phenomenal flower. Okay-ish feather, try to get more crit rate. Goblet, I'll try to get more crit rate. Circlet, I'll try to get more crit rate. Sands is okay-ish, but here is a dead stat. It missed half of the rules, unfortunately. I would definitely keep something from Mav. She has a lot of room for growth. Your goal should be like at least mid-50s for crit rate. Oh, weapons level 60? Oh, it'll be +3, so it'll be around 50. Yeah. Of course, level the weapon, but then I would keep farming. Ew, Jordan's here. Bro's ill again? Who? You? Did I go live today? Am I live streaming right now? You're sniffling. Do you think that sniffling once means I'm ill? I mean, to be fair, you're from the UK, so you probably have, like, like, you have deeper ingrained reflexes to, like, small signs of sickness. You see someone sniffle and you, like, put on a hazmat suit. That's fair. That's fair. 100% pre-recorded? Yeah. I mean, after the plague and shit, bro, I can't even blame you. You know. Like, fair. Fair enough. Annie beat his ass. Annie's too nice to do that. Annie would never... Annie would never beat me up, surely. But just know this, Jordan. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm coming after the ankles, bro. Can Annie even reach to beat Limbo's ass, bro? Probably. Yeah, Annie is taller than me when I'm laying down flat on the ground, that's true. Not about to consider modding him? No, I was gonna shit talk more, but I decided to drop it. Yeah, look, I know that Annie has the proportions of a very small individual, but keep in mind that Annie's a dragon, so... They're a little deceptive. A little deceptive. Tartaglia buffs Wenin? Never. Thoughts on Nefer? 81 C0 Venus Sig EM crit damage, 96 to 300, level 10 skill. 33 rolls is pretty good. That's pretty nice. This is a good Nefer. Reroll the goblet? Yeah. I would probably do that if it was my Nefer. Not bad though. Very good Nefer. Nice. And insane circlet. Isn't that Venusig? Yeah, I just said that. How to cook us the sniffles? No. I'm chilling. Hi, Teko. I think she's a better build than my friends. Honestly, since you have a bajillion EM rolls, I couldn't really tell you. Because it's kind of weird measuring like how valuable EM is in terms of comparison to other rolls on Flins. ER is too low for Flins. I believe it also is cons on Bina. And it's, no, C2R1 120 is like fine-ish. Like 125 is like comfy, 122 is like chillin'. If this is a Fav Bina, it's like fine. It's functional. If it's Bina cons, it's comfy as hell. I only have cons on Flins. Oh, then it might be a little uncomfortable in some fights. Is what it is. I heard you were strumboxing for the boys. When did I say I was doing that? I like rarely strongbox outside of account review days. We did yesterday too, right? I don't remember. Often when I, like, most of the time when I strongbox for somebody, it's because I need to improve their account. That's when I do it like 99% of the time. Yesterday I did strongbox noblesse for somebody, but it was because they didn't have noblesse. Not for fun. Wait, Annie, you're British? Have you ever opened an Annie stream before? Annie sounds like the most British Brit of all time. Of all of Brit. Yo, Debris, appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in. And leave the follow. I'm not good with pronunciations. Pronunciations. Do you mean like understanding other people's accents and stuff? That's fine. Like you wouldn't know the difference between like an Australian and British accent? I can. It's why I know that Jordan's Australian. Why did Jordan say Boattle of Walter? Walter. Water. To be fair, Americans seem to get that wrong a lot. Oh, I'm just making fun of Jordan. Like, I want you guys to keep in mind, if I ever say something that's like, just like light banter, but it's towards Jordan, I probably don't mean it at all, and I'm just picking on Jordan. Most likely. Damn, bro. Okay, there's no name listed, but somebody said roll this and I'll give you $100. But yeah, geez, I'm not doing Strumbox today. Unless I'd like need to. Nah, Limbo is just really mean. Bro. My whole lineage is British? Yeah, I mean, Australia was colonized by Britain, so it makes sense. Sorry. Kasumi, congratulations, man. Improve Fearless times? I'd rather not min-max on Fearless. Good, Yemi. Why are you calling this the Kaya song? Chris, the person who queued it, called it the Kaya song. Cause Kaya is a tsundere. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Kaya is a chud? This Jordan guy might actually be onto something. Hold on. It's the pin message. You can't trigger links with replies, unfortunately, Ashlyn. Fuck Scotland Lost, Christ. Bro, even Annie saying it now? Oh, you're cooked, Kaya. You're cooked. GG. Fuck you! Dude, that's such a good emote, bro. I love that emote. It's like, you need a raise, bro. No more Mr. Nice Guy, Limbo. I'm gonna be honest, every nice thing you said today, I was like, let me do a double take, so I mean, that's honestly fine. And I'm just not used to you actually saying nice things. It's where, like, you're nice to most people. You're usually pretty nice. But you're such an asshole to me. Maybe one day I'll actually be nice to you? Nah, honestly, don't. Kai, is it nice? Kai, I see Kai nice. Like, okay, maybe it's just like warped perception, but most of the time I see Kai talking to other chatters, it's usually nice. Bro. Bro. Sorry, the context of this being cued by Chris as the Kaya song is so fucking funny to me, bro. It's actually so fucking funny. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna open my door. It's kind of warm in here. Give me a sec. It's so cursed. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hi, my name is Jordan and I stink. What am I doing? Can you get banned? What did I miss? So Limbo, what I'm getting is that you want me to keep being mean to you. I mean, like... Yeah, but in the sense that it feels weird when you're nice to me. Like, you've been mean to me for so long at this point. It's like, when you say nice things, it feels like... I get the, like, natural reaction of, like... defense in the sense of it feels like you're trying to get something. It's just like I don't know. What was it, yo? Nice. You're living the 35. Although TTS decided to shit its pants again, so I have to fix that. Yeah. He didn't manage to clear her endgame? Oh, no, that's not even true, by the way, Annie. I did. I've done nothing but good things for Kaya. You actually never have? Oh, we're just lying. Okay, that's cool. In character. When did you clear my endgame? To give it written down on a fucking calendar? I do literally hundreds. The court needs more evidence. Hi, my name is Kaya and it's my birthday today. True. Forgetful Limbo? How am I forgetful when it's about Kaya forgetting something? What?
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
On my
Creation born by motion stars inscribed.
Yeah! Charge! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Final
Bro.
Stronger!
Oh, delays.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
None required.
Quick as a flash. Headbutt. Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Here I we come.
Each deed will be judged.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Stop right there. Let's headbutt. Kapow. Charge.
Each deed will be judged.
Hi.
Test
Cool.
conclude.
You fuck with the song? I mean, it's chill. I guess. So, it's a very fun question for just like chill piano music. Like, you fuck with this, bro? It's like, I guess. It's fine. Only the greatest song ever. Okay, I might mildly disagree with you on that one. I think greatest song ever might be a bit of an exaggeration. You fuck with Claire de Lune? Play it. Also, what's up, Run? Actually, I'm gonna steal that. Okay, play the best song ever then. I honestly don't know what I would call the best song ever. But, I know this isn't it. I don't have to know who the best boxer in the world is to tell you that when you point at a third grader, it's not the best boxer in the world. You know. Is static? Oh, I see. You'll need a lot more air than that to make this work. You used Nicole. I may have to, run some significantly worse pieces to make this work out. We'll see. I mean, it's fearless. This should be fine. We're like really overcapped on Skirk, though. Why are you filtered by defense percent on Skirk? I do not approve of this message. Cries. There's no way this isn't gonna be overcap. Yeah. But I mean, maybe... I mean, that's not too overcap. It's like 3 overcap now. That works too. Sure. Who's the candle even on? Don't worry about it. It'll be done in like 2 minutes. Let's save it for next.
Adaptive delve into death. Mine to wield. Let the world collide. Off to the freezer.
Oh, we have no yar. Right. That's fine.
Mine to wield. Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence. A little face is upon you.
Oh, come on, man. Fuck you. No, like, I could still win this. But I want to do it flashily. And we got a little unlucky there. He started a little earlier than he should have.
Off to the freezer.
Oops.
Expecting this. Let the world collide. Adaptive frosting. Goose on the loose. Let me scry. Decided by destiny. Extinguished. Time to shine. A burst of flavor.
You're doing it early again? You are doing it? Whatever. It's early again, but it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It could have been a little faster, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay. I get you, no. Of course, Kasumi. I mean, maybe Kasumi's a Subrao. Okay. Good luck. I'm gonna do one quick character review. Same for the Hydra Danny. I'm gonna do a Durin review for SV, and then we'll roll. Can it faster by 42 seconds? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Michael Jackson movie? I have not seen that, no. Is there Discord? Yeah, there is, Sura. Okay. Check the saved build? Sure. Which saved? Oh, this one? I got you. 90C2 R5 Wolfing. Durin, double crown, EM, attack, crit damage. He does give himself a lot of melt damage bonus, but I'm not sure whether it would make it not worth running an EM Sands. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You could just do, like, cryo-infused enemy, like, in the, DPS tester, and just see what gives you more damage for your Sands options. 20 crits, fine. 9 attack is high. 5 EM is also good. 34 subs between 4 stats is decent enough. Not a ton of crit, but I mean, honestly, your crit's almost at cap. It's 86 pre-Wolfing, and, you know, assuming you get an average of like 10% or whatever, it's gonna be quite high. It's nice. DPS Durin? Yeah, it's off-field damage dealing Durin. Think of the lure, Kenny. Bro, who entered under my name? Oh, I probably know it was. I'm removing that. Okay. Good luck. Bro, I don't see me. What the hell, bro? Hi, Mouse. I knew you were here earlier, but I'm saying hi again. Well, I think weren't you here earlier? Am I crazy? I think you were. Were you? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going insane right now. Oh my god, no, that's your first time typing today. I'm crazy. No, I DM'd you earlier, that's right. I was like, I feel like I talked to you earlier. Yeah, I was in DMs. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Best, are you here? Spider-Man, yeah. Spider-Man! 42 to 46? Oh, it's far later than 46. I've seen him start in the 50s, like 55. It's very RNG. Yesterday, he started at like mid-50s. I need pictures of Spider-Man! Vino's back? Holy shit, really? Is he gonna try to stream regularly again? I know it's the backrooms. Dude, we should do like, whenever it releases digitally, which I assume won't be too long since it's you know, for the fucking backrooms. I want to buy it and then like do a little watch party with some friends. That'd be cool. Like me, you, Ophelia, the whole gang watching the backrooms. Bro, I feel like I want to play co-op horror games. Like actual horror games too. When I say actual horror games, I mean games that are intended to scare you a little bit. Not like, I guess, Among Us, you know, or like Lethal Company. No, the one, yeah, like these ones that actually scare you a little bit, like Backrooms games or something. Ones that are meant to make you actually like spooked a little bit instead of laugh. Like not things like Among Us, Repo, you know. FNAF scary, or. Hold on. Sorry, all caps down. Hunt the Bigfoot? Is it an old one? I feel like I played a Bigfoot game with somebody a long time ago and it was really bad. Although it might not have been that it was bad, it might have just been bad company. Like in co-op games, the company is as important as the game itself. If not more important, to be honest. Especially as a streamer. But like a long time ago, I used to like semi-regularly play Phasmophobia on stream. It was fun. Yo! Give it a 4 months tier 3, Sid? 4 for 4 like Wendy's? Wendy's no. Thank you for the 4 months tier 3, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Imagine you, Miles, and a few others on Dead by Daylight. I said scary. Not scary as in like the community members are scary. Scary as in like the game itself is scary. Alien Isolation? That's an old fucking game, jeez. How long ago did Alien Isolation drop? That game is 12 years old. That's crazy. But it is a good game. Yeah, I've been looking for scary co-op horror games. I tried DBD after my sister insisted, and it's above all frustrating. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so scary. Jason Voorhees is camping my body and keeping other people from picking me up. Wow. Yeah, I really got him with that one. Okay. Ah, I think I see the mistake you made. You played Fiorina in this team. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. This is fine. You have Skirk though. Oh, this probably isn't clearing to be honest. We could do Skirk on the bottom low key. How good's your Skirk? Is that C4 Mona? I will jump with joy. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, not that though. Thrilling Tales Yaimiko, holy. ZFF, nice. Cinder. How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm fixing this. I can't see this. I can't do this.
Are you sure?
That's a lot better. Okay. Low key, why not just replace Fischl with enough? Oh no, that's for Hexray, right? Damn. Zing. 75? That's kind of low, no? You get a crit rate circlet? Leveled? You have 203 Whimsy. You surely have a crit rate circlet. Yeah. Okay. Much better. Significantly better. Okay. Do you have the new set? Ideally, we run wins on Durin and then... Have you farmed it at all? No. Celestial Fischl would be best here, but you do not have Celestial Fischl. Or Celestial at all. Unfortunately. We could do Tenacity, but honestly this team is going to overkill by so much that I don't really care that much. Yeah, like that's fine. We're not gonna have amazing uptime of that. Oh, Moonweaver Dawn is level 1. Yeah, we're gonna be overloading off the Electro Aura very frequently against a Hydro enemy. And we're never having a Pyro Aura. So, Lion's Roar is not the greatest here. But, it is what it is. Oh. Oh, none of your wins is leveled at all. Oh, I see. You have a lot of it, just not leveled. Okay. I guess we can go to Bless then. I mean, Emblem, sorry. Good enough. Yeah, this should be pretty free, I think. Simple, Chris. Well, make sure you have Sucrose on VV. And TTDS. Okay.
Animal tech 63 away. Absorption test. Bring it. I'm going in.
Yeah, this is actually, it's not worth waiting for Thrilling Tales.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Everybody stand back. Let's look. Animal tech 60 pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. I'm going in. Stay clear. Wrath from the sky.
I get thrown off sometimes when he moves.
Rev the engine. Swirl, where to? Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Absorption test.
Oh. Oh, Mav E ran out, I see. Makes sense.
Light of the blazing sun.
Didn't crit? Do we have like 96 crit rate, bro? Whatever.
Incinerate. Rise with the. Everybody stand. Animal testing. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
That was a little closer than I'd like. Oh, we're in a 120 EM build. Oh. I see. Oh, okay, okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay. The build very heavily leans towards EM substats. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Crit with the add-on in the end? Which end add-on? The add-on in the end isn't super specific. Oh, that's a misclick. Some physics add-on? Oh, dude, I think I'm at the end dimension. I was so confused.
Transfixed. Stop right there. By royal.
Oh. No, you are, Setch. let me get an EF first. Wait, okay.
Drop your weapon. Wings of dark.
Also, I'm probably not gonna make a server anytime soon because Annie is, and I'm just gonna play on Annie's. Oh my god, bro, just fucking die. He's not gonna die. Oh my, I hate this dude. I hate this guy. Just like, just fucking fall over, man. Just fall over. Like, just stop stalling. You're gonna die. You're going to die soon. Just stop extending the time both of us have to wait for it. Thank you. Sorry guys, no end add-on. Yeah, I was kinda confused by that. I was like, huh? Like, just fall over, bro.
Test and know my will.
Off to the freezer.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Mind to wield. Let my name echo in song.
Each
No, that's too
deed
early.
will be judged.
Also, no, I can't afford to be holding E for that long. I need to do the burst, don't I?
My will.
Adaptive frosting.
Recorded. Each
Shadows
deed
of
will
fate.
be judged.
Paradigm shift.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Let the world come alive.
Laws of creation
Truth on the
born.
loose.
By motion stars
Written in the stars.
inscribed.
Let me scratch. Another star goes out. Annihilate.
My master.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle delves into destiny. Fate is upon me. Search. Mine to wield.
Precision required.
Time to shine. Adaptive frosting. Truth on the loose. Let me scratch.
Recorded.
Decided by
Each
destiny.
deed will be judged.
No! Okay.
Off to the shadows of
Recorded.
fate.
Each deed will be judged.
Merciless. Let my name echo in song.
Creation born.
Pinnacle
By
of
motion
excellence.
stars inscribed.
Fate is upon me. Paradigm shift.
Yeah. Would that be possible? That was a 99 second and a 114 second fearless. It's not even close. It's like, it's nowhere near close. Middle chamber? Maybe. Top and bottom? Not even close. I gotta go to bed. Night, Unk. 8:30? Holy fuck, are you getting up at 4? That's crazy. 4 fucking hell, GG. Are you opening? Oh my god, I am sorry. Have mercy on your soul. Cooked. Yeah, that's when I fucking... That's not actually when I went to bed. I did not go to bed at 4 AM. I went to bed way after 4 AM. You guys have jobs? Ouch, bro. Your sip is more cooked than mine? Yeah, no, the difference is that I get to choose when I sleep. Okay. Look at Limbo, yeah, I am fortunate. This is just Kaya Chud's shit talking for no reason. I watched Limbo at work, dubs. Real chatters quit their job to be a full-time Limbo watcher. Bro, you can just like watch me in your free time, you know? Yahoo, I agree, Kronos. Think of the 10 bits. I'm watching Limbo on the toilet at work right now. That's sick, bro. That's sick, dog.
Are you sure?
Is Sword Illuminating the Great Wilderness the greatest series ever? I've never heard of it, sorry. Evasion, look at your Mavwika. Minus 3,000, true. Yummy channel points. 80 at an end of Wika, C0 or 5 Serpent Spine, double crown, attack, pyro, crit, 97 to 26. Damn, bro, what? 25, 27, 31, 26. That's crazy, bro. 25 crit and then 9 rolls between attack and EM. That's solid. For a Serpent Spine build, this is really good. Yeah, this is a very good Serpent Spine build. For Overload or Rip, it's phenomenal. For Melt, though, your EM is a little bit low. Just, you know, maybe some more EM substats on the Circlet or something. This is quite nice. Quite nice. Hey, leave the 20 load. And I love you, random citizen. Crazy R1 build? Yeah. They would need more create substats to make it an R1 build, though. They want to change out the Circlet and maybe the Feather. Or Flower. Kronos, let me get your Mavwika. Should I get R1? I mean, R1's really good. But... like, low-key, if you're not, like, a spender, I probably wouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna look at this Mavwika after I roll for next. So, good luck. Holy Shiro-in raffle. Good luck. So many Mavwikas. Yeah. A Jinx. You hear Jinx? Congrats. Yep, you are. Damn, wow. Nice. Dubs. Holy. Oh, good Yummy Jinx. Why am I not on the wheel? Because you stink. And because you didn't enter, but, you know, also because you stink. Okay. Mavwika. 90 C0 Blazing Suns. I do think it's worth crowning Mav Burst, but I think you just got her pretty recently, so like, fair enough. 21 crit's a little bit low for Mavwika. Our crit damage is very low for Mavwika. Yeah, our Flower's a 1-roll damage, same for the Feather. Sands is great. Goblet's kinda underwhelming. Yeah, a lower crit rate, higher crit damage Flower and Feather with a higher overall CV Goblet would be huge. Circlet's also like a little bit chopped. Yeah, it's definitely a work in progress. Loaded in talents? Oh, got you. Yeah, definitely early work in progress. Great Sands, but low-key every other piece besides the Sands should be upgraded. Neglected, I got you. Yeah, I would definitely continue farming. DM'd, very cool. Oh. Hey chat, Stellar Conduct is added into, Skirk's void generating passive now. I didn't even realize that. That's funny. Told you about some time ago, are you waiting for Sandrone? I low-key haven't topped up for a character since. I got C0R0 Nicole, skipped Lohan. I just haven't been pulling characters, so I haven't had to. But, Tufik Kutsen. In the Noko, yeah. Next thing you know, they'll include electro characters that are passive. For rush rate and stuff. Or for, the motion value. Super Canuck someday? No, it's more so, optional synergy, I suppose. More optional synergy. More potential to synergize with upcoming characters. If they're that broken. And, what's your region? And they cool. You Skirk Marissa, bro. Imagine. Imagine, that'd be funny. Stella Skirk is real, but not Stella Eula XD. Yeah, there was something about song queued yesterday, but I don't remember what it was, but it was an absolute banger. We are R1, but oh, okay, never mind, okay, yeah. Do you have Sucrose available? Yeah. Do you have an attack stance? Technically. Are you filtered to Crimson Witch? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. We have no offset pyro, or onset pyros, gotcha. No, we're gonna steal this. Okay, that's what we got. Yeah, it's okay. Mika? No. I like Skirk. But Mika? By the way, you don't get cryo resonance on this enemy. So this is an actual 66 crit rate. Like actual 66 crit rate. Oh. That is a sub 180 CV build. It's an attack circlet. Oh. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, cool. 147 EM from what? Oh. Got it. I see. Yeah. Do you have any better goblets? Nope. Maybe flowers or feathers that don't have EM? Probably. Or maybe Sands. The Sands is the lowest of the CV between the three. Yes, but it also has EM. So we're getting more. We have a 180 EM Skirk. Wowzers. That's so cool. Wonderful. Wonderful. Good attack. Goblet Trust? No. I want to do damage. I would prefer hurting the enemy. Is your Monocue like at least level 6? Or 5? Cool, I'll take that. Oh, nice. Man, I like this song, but it makes me remember like the good old days back when I played ZZZ before it got, you know. What do they do? They added a lot of characters that most people would look at you weird for being big fans of. To put it simply. They are very obviously fitting into a certain consumer audience that makes me a little uncomfortable. A very niche one. At least in the West. I'm not sure about the rest of the world. Okay, that should be free as hell. This should be easy. Cool. Sooners? No, it's not that. I don't care about fucking goon characters. Like, I don't give a shit if they're fucking half naked. Could not care less. Oh, no energy. Christ.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Spirit's on the loose. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Can I change? Bro, what the fuck was that?
The pinnacle of excellence.
Am I cooked because of that?
Fate is upon you.
No, we're good.
Merciless into the void.
Yeah, we're good.
Let the world collide.
There we go.
Frosting. At first, decided by destiny. Night.
Cool. Me, when I don't do combos, I need Limbo to do them. I mean, on this account, it's like, we didn't even need combos, to be honest. How Cook's next Stygian lineup? It kind of just depends on how bad the orb ends up being. Let's prefeed the TS. Oh, that was too fast. I always forget I have to go slow on this. I'm not used to that. Also, I saw somebody mention the character that made me stop playing. And they were like the tipping point, but it was not a new issue by that point. The whole lineup that came before that, there was a lot of the community that was just like, I just didn't want to associate with because of that. How much did our brushes hit for? Was that 1.6 mil? Damn. Cool. Let's say, like, it's definitely, like, I do not give a shit if they make a Gunnar characters. Like, I do not care, bro. Like, I like attractive characters. I do. Like, I have no issue with that whatsoever, bro. I play Wuthering fucking Waves, okay? I play Wuthering Waves. Just, like, that's not at all the thing. Like, I was actually, like, yesterday on stream being incredibly down bad for his sin. Like, yesterday. If you aren't familiar with who Sin is, it is an upcoming Wuthering Waves character of the next region. She looks like this. And, like, I am not gonna lie, regardless of the rest of the model entirely, this facial expression, yeah, no, I'm pulling her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pulling this character. Can you read Ichasara Yaoguang? Yeah, look at her. Let me look her up. She's cool. She looks like a blue and white version of, like, she looks very HSR. I don't really play HSR, so I don't like the niche details of HSR characters, but, like, if you showed me this picture, I would say, oh, hey, that's an HSR character with blue and white theme. Like, it's very HSR. She's, like, fine. But she's pretty standard for a HSR character in my eyes. Time to install Wooba then. I got back into it because of the Cyberpunk 2077 collab. Rebecca is free, and yeah, I like Lucy a lot too. So I'm still there. Yeah, I like, there are characters that are coming out that I would have interest in if I still played the game. It's just like, I've seen enough of the community online and stuff be weirdos to where I just don't want to associate, you know? It's one of those things where, like, it makes me uncomfortable that I know they're, like, obviously, like, you know, appealing to that. But just seeing it like actually like make that a more predominant portion of the community online is just like I don't want to associate. It's very gross, yeah. Ooh, it still sucks to play EU. Why? What for? What about it sucks to play? Like, I think there are very valid reasons as to why you might not want to play Wuwa. I'm just curious. Do you have an issue with Jufufu too? No, she's not sexualized in the slightest. She's just cute. She is treated like a comic relief character, and like that's why would I care? Nakamura, yeah, that one was also like a little bit whatever about it. I was like, not a fan, but whatever. But then when it came more and more and more occurring, and it became more and more and more of the community, I was like, okay, yeah, no, I don't like this. Low-key ass combat. I think that Wuthering Waves combat is pretty good, honestly. It's like, I think you were comparing it to Elden Ring and saying it's like not as good as Elden Ring, but like, they're not even kind of the same game, you know? And I feel like if your first comparison to a gacha game is Elden Ring, that's a pretty huge compliment, to be honest. Controls feel like shit. Strong disagree. Also, I low-key like the game design when it comes to like actual like kit design. I think like the more I understand kit design in MUBA, the more I like the kit design. Does any other gacha game have MOV combos equivalent? Wuthering Waves has something that is seemingly similar in skill level, with quick swap combos. The swap cooldown of Wuthering Waves is much, 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 much lower, almost instantaneous, which means you can do things like, for example, I used to do Kalcharo a lot when it was version 1 and I liked Kalcharo a lot. He has this one attack in his ult animation string. Think about like Raiden, example, like burst state. He had this one attack where he would go into the air and then come back down with a big hit, and it took like a little bit less than a second to do. And what you could do is you could start the animation, and as soon as you cue the animation, you could swap out to another character, use one of their abilities, and swap back to Kalcharo, and he'll be finishing that animation, and you can continue the string as if you never left him. You know, like there's shit like that you can do with a lot of characters where you can quick swap and actually like go to other characters and use their abilities without ever like stopping the character on field you're using. Just do Kalcharo's hardest combos. I used to do his hard combos back in the day. It just doesn't seem like worth the effort anymore. Clicked for me. Oh yeah, I mean I think kit design early game was way, way, way worse for sure. I think kit design has improved dramatically since the launch of the game. Like I understood Jinso's kit, I understood Jiyeon's kit, uh Yinlin. I did learn a lot of the early characters, and then I just got back into it recently and started learning characters kits again recently, and it's just way better. As of recently. The confirm button or whatever other button after completing a puzzle. The confirm button? Do you mean like the little like crystals that pop up where you like claim your rewards? The chests? No, what are you talking about? motivating. My Genshin account needs work as it is, you know? Yeah. If you don't have the spare time, I don't recommend getting into more gacha games. Gacha games that you don't plan on spending a lot of money on are very time consuming. They just are. They're either time consuming in the sense of short-term long grinding, or they're time consuming in the sense of it will take a lot of time to get to where you want to be. 100%. In the newest area, there's this race puzzle after you complete. If you're not confirm and you get sent flying, you need to redo the race. Oh. So you're not talking about, like, overall, like... You're talking about an individual specific thing in the game. Okay, you're not talking about, like, an entire mechanic for... everything. Gotcha. Okay, let me look at your Durin. 90, C0 Absolution, Double Crown, Attack, Power, Crit Rate, 91 to 220, 21 Crit, 5 Attack, 8 ER, 1 EM. Okay. Only 1 EM substat for Dark Mode Durin is not the end of the world, especially if you have EM buffers, but I do need to look into how his Dark Mode affects his want for EM, because it does increase the amount of vape and melt damage he does, but I'm not sure if that is saturated alongside EM. I need to check that. If it is, then like you don't really need EM, it's whatever. If it isn't, then EM is a really important stat for Dark Mode Durin, and I need to check that. I really do. But crit stats are fine, attack stats are good, ER stats are good. It's not bad. A passive that works like EM? Yeah. I'm just I'm not sure how much it saturates EM. Like I'm not sure how important EM stats are for him, is what I'm saying. I'm not sure. I just basically need to do like sim calcs or something to get an idea for how much EM it's saturating. Because if it's the equivalent of like 100 EM, then yes, he absolutely still needs EM stats. If it's the equivalent of like 300, then no, he's fucking more than chillin'. Game feels super slow. There are a lot of complaints you can have about loading waves that I would totally get. The combat feeling slow, I strongly disagree with. I strongly disagree with that. So the characters are, I guess, just Sandrone for now. Don't care for damage percent, as far as we know, yeah. Can move or turn even. I mean, I'm in the middle of, what's the name of, like, the entirety of the region? Well, I just get to the Royal Frostlands. I don't remember the name of, like, the entire area between, like, the Academy and the Frostlands and whatnot, but, I'm in that area, and I'm not sure what you're referring to that it feels like it takes multiple seconds, but, like, they added a feature that makes it to where when you're on your bike, you can press T to, like, grapple entire groups of, items to you at the same time. Like, if you're passing by a cluster of flowers on your bike, you can just press T once, and the entire cluster of flowers just gets dragged into your inventory. What are you referring to? Something you have to do regularly that takes several seconds before you can do anything, and it's, like, super long and drawn out for no reason. Like, what are you actually referring to in specific? Because I don't know what you're referring to at all. Like, specific examples. Picking the slabs or, like, some fireball type shit? What? I do agree. Like, I can 100% agree with you. There are a lot of problems that were there in the early game. I'm more so referring to, like, recent, like, everything that's come out in, like, the last year and a half. I feel like a lot of that stuff has been fixed as of, like, not the first version of the game. Because, I mean, everything that's come out as of recent, I feel like that isn't an issue at all. Pigment to make it burn away. Oh, I see. So puzzle mechanics. That's back in like 1.0. Oh, 1.0 puzzle mechanics. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think there are more issues in like 1.0, but I am primarily referring to like the things they've been doing as of not the first version of the game, because the launch did have a lot more issues that I feel they have done a great job at working out. That being one of them, like exploration pacing. And I haven't done a whole lot of exploration in the newer region. I did a good bit in Minnesota, but not in the recent area. It's been very targeted, like for specific characters, not for this exploration for the sake of it. So let's get your Mavwika, and then I'll roll for next. I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't roll for next yet. Okay, cool. Region felt fast? Yeah, I haven't experienced it yet, so I'm not going to speak on it. I just feel like what I've experienced... Version 1, kind of slow. I feel like everything since version 1 has been pretty good, though. And like, I don't think that I should harp on things that they acknowledged were issues and then intentionally implemented mechanics to fix those issues. You know? Thing is ass swap, I've never used it. Is there a reason to use it? Outside of like, maybe there's a puzzle or something? It's for puzzles? Oh, yeah. Like... Okay, 90 C2 Serpent Spine Mav, Double Crown, EM Pyro crit damage. We are 12 overcap. Keep in mind you have way more crit than you need to have. Serpent Spine is very hard to not overcap for. Just, you know, you're overcap by like 3 to 4 crit rolls. You should definitely try to lose some. Attack and EM subs are fine. You have good attack and EM. That's like, you don't really need much of attack on Mavwika. And her good teams. And the crit's fine overall. Your roll value is pretty decent, but we just have way too much crit rate. If you can replace those crit rate rolls with other things, then you're well off. It's in the newest exploration shit too, so I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done the newest stuff. I've done Renacita exploration, and I did do 1.0 exploration, but like I know that's 1.0. But I haven't done like the newest stuff. So maybe we have to use the projector super often and it's kind of annoying. I don't know, I can't speak on that. I feel like everything I've experienced, at least, with primarily dealing with combat and farming for specific characters, and not just like exploration for exploration rewards, has been really fast-paced and smooth. But maybe there are like parts of overworld quests that are not as good with their design, I'm not sure. I haven't dealt with that in anything but Renacita and 1.0 regions. So I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. Kachina, I'm done looking at your Vorka, but I do need your UID. It's used like a couple times per area. What do you mean by area? Like map? Like within Lahoiroi? Wait. It's only used a couple times in all of Lahoiroi? Like per sub-region? Wait, why are we treating like it's some massive issue if it's something that happens twice in the entirety of a sub-region? I feel like that's a massive non-issue. Oh, she was saying that, like, the Echo, what's it called? Projector feels, like, really, really bad to use in new region exploration. And it was, like, a problem that made exploration feel, like, slow-paced or something. And I was trying to understand that because I haven't done a lot of the horror exploration. Most of the exploration I've done is like targeted farm for this mob, farm for this flower kind of thing, so I couldn't really speak on it as much. And I'm trying to understand their point of view on that. Oh yeah, let me roll. Yeah, maybe it's more of a headache than I think it is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sleepy. You hear Sleepy? You haven't added me? Oh, did I not add everybody? Oh, yeah, so there were like 4 people I didn't add. My mistake. They're faster than regular puzzles? Oh, are they? I like the bike. I think it's better than flight. I like the bike too. I just unlocked bike flight. So I absolutely agree. Bike flight is pretty fucking sick. I wasn't listening to the words at all. That's kind of crazy. My bad. I saw somebody say, "What am I hearing?" And I started listening. And I was like, yeah, it's the kind of thing I have to say myself because there are conflicting opinions. Shiro says it's the worst thing ever. Jordan says it's fine, and he says it's fine. I have to see it myself. Yuri birds, Yuri birds. What are you talking about? Something in Wuthering Waves exploration. I'm here all DM. Okay, cool. Yeah, my apologies for not adding the 4 people. Shit. 5 who were just in. My bad. Also, I did not forget about you, Kachina fan. I will check your UID in a sec. Wait. Let me log out. It's not the worst. Yeah, I was quoting you when I said that. that was a direct quote when you said worst fucking thing to exist. I know you were using hyperbole. I was just saying, like, you know, I was just quoting. 2FA code has been sent. That's your UID, thanks. But yeah, I can't really give my own take on it until I've experienced it myself. Because maybe Shio's just like bad at using it or something, and maybe the other people are like biased. I'm not sure. I'd have to see it myself. Okay. See for yourself? Yeah. 90C0R1 Varka, attack, crit damage with a 90 to 225. 20 rolls of crit total is a little bit low. I would continue farming for more crit rolls. 6 attack subs is really good though, and the skill is the only talent that matters, so like good job on the skill talent. Yeah, it's a bit low on the crit value. I will get some more CV. Outside of a bit of a lacking in CV, it's not bad. It's just, you know, farm more for more crit rolls. 4 on the sands is a bit low, 4 on the feather is a bit low, especially as an off-piece. Win EM is a dead stat. Flow's not bad, circlet's not bad, goblet's like fine. It's not bad, but definitely has a bit of room for more CV, which I think is very worth farming for on Varka. Is it a dire attempt? Someone's saying MJ doesn't sing good? People are allowed to be fucking stupid. Like, that's... There are opinionated things, and then there are also wrong things. That's a wrong thing. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, kill him, bro. Okay, we're not doing that. Wait, yeah, Sleepy, is it a dire attempt? Yes, okay. I just saw you say yes, my bad. Hi, Quinn! Okay. What you got? Varus is not doing topside, I mean, that's just not happening. Is your Malvika, ooh, not double crowned? Okay. .210 CV is very likely not cutting it. Is that like a C2 never? No. Versus C2 is great, that'll absolutely annihilate middle, and it also has a great chance of doing bottom. But do you have anything that can do the top? Honestly? You're like... How good's your Klee? Mualani? Where is she? Ah. Very little to no chance. Have there been any C1 Mualani dire clears? $120 on the fucking dot. You have Sig? Yeah. You have Monocons? C2. So, you have something slightly better than it took a Billy player to do in exactly 120 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. More monocons makes it a bit easier to do it with like less investment. We don't have more monocons. I think we have better odds with your Klee than your Mualani, to be honest. I think your Klee is better here than your Mualani. Yeah, it's 4. Thank you, Miles. You doing reviews? Yeah. Jack Black, my goat. We're gonna be overcapped. I may need to... Yeah, Durin's gonna have to use a different set. Yeah. I don't know what I want to use. Like, I'm low-key considering Vivid because of the attack that we get for free. I think Vivid might be one of our better options. Just put the Widsith. Widsith is level 80. Not an option. In the wolf, but I can't clear dire. It's not easy. Our power goblets are a bit unfortunate. This isn't too bad. A 93 did 193. Civil Wolf, thank you for the follow. Wasn't there a 111 seconds C1 R1 with C2 Mona? I'm sure Limbo can do it. Maybe. Are we crowned? I also, if given the chance, would much prefer playing Klee over Mualani. You know, would I rather have a jolly little time, or would I rather rip my hair out? Tough call. Do you have Prune built, by the way? Christ. +1 Prune Ignorer. We could do cause... You have Cosmo? You do. We may have to do Cosmo. I pulled Nuvsig for it back in the day because they said it was amazing for Klee. No. Nuvsig doesn't activate unless Furun is in the team. It literally doesn't activate. Like this passive, none of this does anything. When HP increases or decreases, you get CA damage increase, which means this weapon doesn't work if Furun is not in the team. And Furun is not in the team. Oh, it's them. Oh, got you. She C1, that's why I haven't. Should I still? If you had her, we would be using her right now. Built. If you had her built, we'd be using her right now. She is your best option for this team. But since she's not built, I'll try using Cosmo instead. Game 8 type shit advice? True. Type shit? I got you. My bad. My bad. Go. But yeah, C4 Klee is pretty good. Oh, you already cleared this with that. It's Klee though. Klee is not anything special for this team. It's double Sig. That shouldn't be too bad. Before I do reset and steal Klee, are there any teams that we have that I think have better odds than Klee? I could try the Mualani. See how good / bad it feels. She already built and shit. I'm not changing any builds. This fucking song, dude. God damn it. This song is just a meme to me now, bro. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't even know what the artist's name was. The Bussy. Oh. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh fuck, I forgot the rotation for this. I think you just don't use MovQ. And it's like I remember doing one on my own account, but I don't remember what I did. I have the video. Yeah, sure, for C0. Sure, there's a way to vape MovQ though, wouldn't be worth it. Vaping MovQ means you do MovQ after Mona, and that's just nowhere near worth. Or C1 Mualani, my bad, C1 Mualani. Does C1 Mualani give you an extra bite, or was that C2? It was C2. So yeah, it's the same rotation as C1. Video of a C2, this isn't C2. Yeah, this is C0 combo, yeah. It'd be the C0 combo. I wanna say... No, I don't remember, fuck. Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can find it in my footage real quick, hold on. I remember I did it with, I think it was Shangling. On my own account. Using C0 Witchsith. But... Was it you? No. Was it you? Yes. Okay, what did I do? Fuck was that monoswap? Oh, particle catch, fair. I see. Now, can somebody tell me that likes Mualani if that was Dokshun or not? I believe I copy-pasted this from somebody else's rotation. I remember watching a video and using it as reference from STYGIAN.mo. But I don't know if there are better ones. Mavwika ult, please? Why would I do that? Why would I use a fucking 60% fight spirit Mavwika burst? 40% damage bonus? That shit's not full. That's not 40%. Do you know how Mavwika works? This is like fucking 20, maybe 30. And that's like, oh, right here, like after using Sucrose, which it would be no react. There's just no way that's worth. It's full stacks, one triple bite? No, it depends on how much fight spirit you start with. Am I wrong on that? Am I the fucking dumbass? Either you didn't hear me or I'm just dumb. Yeah, you get damage bonus based on your fight spirit. If you start with like 60% fight spirit, You're not getting very much damage bonus. All Flight Spirit, I told you about. Wait. I didn't burst. And I said, hey, I'm not bursting because we don't have max fight spirit. Like, you can see it visually on screen right now. Saying something's better than nothing, I'm saying that it's not when you have to spend 2 seconds for it. On following rotations, I could see Motherfucker Burst be, like, worth using. I could see that being worth using on following rotations. Although, we can't. We actually can't use Motherfucker Burst in this rotation. If I were to do Motherfucker Burst right here, we would lose our Hydro Aura, it would be gone, and we couldn't swirl. So I would have to do something, an entirely different rotation for that. Doing Motherfucker Burst here would literally kill the rotation. It would have to be an entirely different rotation. It'll make the E last longer? Yeah, we don't want that. My fault. Yeah, just please do be aware of what you're talking about before just saying, yeah, that's dog shit. Please, like, at least have some idea about the rotation. In the vid I sent, they burst. Okay, let me see this rotation instead. What video did you send? Do you mean in DMs? Oh yeah, in DMs. Ooh. Okay, this is okay. This is higher cons than us, higher refines than us, higher monocons than us, but it's also a very, very fast clear. Ah, there it is. Damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's impressive, actually. We can't do that because we don't have C2, but that's still really cool. Unfortunately, it's not on the table for us. Oh, wait. Jordan, you sent me a C2 clip. We'll try to make something out of it. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, the reason that they're doing it like that is because they're just doing a single bite on Mualani. Like, they can afford to just do a single bite on Mualani because of C2. We can't do that shit. Like, we genuinely just can't do that shit. This makes sense because of them having C2 Mualani. So yeah, this is just completely irrelevant for us in every way. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Please be back. Please be. Oh no, it's gone, man. Fuck. That was the silence of the falling pipe. Whatever. If somebody knows about a rotation, send it. Otherwise I'm gonna do the one that I saw. The one that I know. Damn, that takes a long time. I can do this. Without C2, it changes things so dramatically, it's unfortunate, man. Maverick is still gonna be up if we go that fast. I don't like that. God, this is gonna feel awkward no matter how we do it. It's gonna feel awkward no matter how we do it. It is what it is. God, it's so fucking slow, dude. out of stamina. There's gonna be a cleaner setup. That feels so sloppy. And time matters a lot on Mualani. We need something clean. What can we do?
Burn it down. Stay clear.
Out of stamina again.
Shadows of fate.
I mean, am I going straight into... I don't have to do the Eon. Oh, right. We're going straight into Mona, so I don't need Hydro up there. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking about a problem that doesn't exist. That's for shield rotations. This is not a shield rotation.
Animal tech 63 away. Stay clear. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
2-second cooldown. Fuck, I need that sooner. I could immediately after funneling go straight to Mav E. Swirl it off. And then just not do a normal attack for a second.
Absorption test. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Stay clear. Amazing. Off we go.
I'm concerned because that's only like 600k more damage than I did in my rotation with my Mualani. When I was doing R1 testing. I don't know if that's anywhere near enough for Dire. Well, let me give it a full run. Let me give it a full run. Also, based on what I saw, we probably don't need...
Animal tech 63 away. Absorption test. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Rise with the sun. Animal tech 60. Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky.
It's already gone. No, it's not. Okay, I was gonna try to get 3E and Q there, but I don't think we had the time for that. Wasn't there a way to get 3E and Q via, like, getting 2 bites, or is it the 2 bite, or is it like the 2 stack, then 1 stack have to be after the first bite? I don't remember. I haven't done it in a long time.
Light it up. Absorption test. Stay clear.
Bro.
Fate is upon you. Rise with the sun. Absorption test. Carving waves. Decided by destiny. Burn it down. Animal tech 60.
Moved a little bit, but it's fine.
Check this out. Best of luck. Fate is upon you.
This is pretty far off.
Absorption test. Let's ride.
That's really far off. Yeah, unless this is significantly better rotation, this is just nowhere near enough damage. We're like, we wouldn't need C2. You need to have 2 C2-1 procs, or 2 C1 procs per rotation, or with this per rotation.
Off we go.
You can get 2 C1 procs per rotation? How? You in this skill early? Can you send me a run of somebody doing that? Is Mova on Cinder? She should be. I don't think she is, though. So good call. I should do that. That would help a bit. I should change that. I will do that. And it will help, but we need more than just that. Do you still like 2 bites and then end or some shit? This is also C2. Oh, it's both. My bad. Okay. C2, don't care. Okay, I think this is fine. No, I didn't mean to do that. Bro, my bad. Oh, they did Power MC in the very beginning? Oh, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense if you're doing shorter rotation duration. Okay. Q2, Sucrose, EN1 to cleanse the Hydro, makes sense. EN3, bite, Q... Oh. 1 bite, Q end? Into Mona N3, I guess the... Omen is still up, so that still gives you the buffs. Into another Sucrose EN1, into Power MC Q... Oh, we're not using Power MC. I suppose we could. Mava's later. Oh. This? Yeah. Oh, that's C2. There. N1. Oh, okay. Mavuga Q E N1. Mona Q just N1, Sucrose E N1, N3 EQ, Mona N1 CA. Just Mualani. Let me watch it because I don't exactly know what the notation is for just Mualani. Does instructor go a bit further? I see. Mona EMAV EQEN1, Mona QN1, EN1, single byte Q, N1C, EN1, 2 byte. Okay. Okay. What's the point of N1ing on Mav there? Getting more... They're getting mono vape damage? No, obviously not. What's the point of that? Oh, you actually have to sit there and fucking wait. Oh, that sucks. Wait. That's not what they wrote down. Okay, am I crazy? 2 and 3 means 2 bytes, right? I don't know what else that could mean. They copy and pasted the C2 rotation and forgot to change it. I see. So the notation, the writing was wrong. This is right. Dude, that's so fucking cursed, bro. E byte Q swap refresh buffs E byte end. That's so cursed. Okay. Just as a short refresher. Mona E, Mav Q E, and 1 for a reason I'm not sure of, but whatever. Mona Q. I don't think she does. Did she do a normal one there? She's supposed to do a one, I believe. They do an N1, yeah. It's just kind of covered by the C6 proc. Or the CA, I think that's C2 now. My bad. That's so... okay. You just Q N1 sucrose E N1 Mulan byte into EQ ECA sucrose E, wait for like half a second on Mualani and then do a single byte end rotation. Restart. What a weird rotation, okay. Okay. Very weird rotation, but I'll try it. Hold on. Yeah, let's put on Favmov Wika and put on, Cinder City. Sorry, I have to bastardize your Mavwika a little bit. The 111 is doing 2.4 mil. Hopefully Cinder makes a big difference, because we were doing about, 1.7 mil, I think it was. We are far off from that. Okay, I'm not using Neuroscience, that's too far. That's just too far. Okay. Noticeable rotation though? I didn't watch it. No idea. Okay. I think I catch on you now.
Rise with the sun. Animal tech 63 away. Stay clear.
Okay.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, your Q isn't up yet. Awkward. That's so slow. Well, to see ones I've seen are 119 to 120. Yeah.
Absorption test. Stay clear. Delve into death. Light up the blazing sun.
Your E's still on cooldown. Ah, God, that feels so bad, dude. I can Mav E before I do Mulan E or some shit? Bro, that feels so fucking bad, man. Hold on. One more refresher, just because I haven't been able to actually fucking try it yet. Mona E, no normals, Mav Q, E, N1, Mona Q, N1, Sucrose E, N1, okay. Doesn't Mulan E always feel bad? That's fair. Like, every new combo Motherfucker gets just feels worse than lasts.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Okay. That's not E. Although, that does feel better. That does feel better. That helps. Oop, that's early. MB. Okay.
Let me scrub. Wrath from the sky. Fate is upon you. Animal test 60. Let's shred, Sharky. Stay clear. Oh, let's go.
Oh, Mavi already ended. That's not good. Was it like the slight movements that made it like hold on, I'm curious. How much time did they have to spare on their Mavuika? Okay, the spikes here, that's literally like the okay, wow, holy shit. The aura, the Hydro aura is wiped here. That N1 cleanses the Hydro. That's the Pyrotic. That was 3 frames. Oh. That is 3 frames. So basically, if the enemy moves whatsoever during this part, you fucking lose. If you have to move to adjust towards the location of your enemy, you've lost. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'll tread a couple more times. 3 frames, it seems a little bit rough for an enemy that is unmoving for somebody who is making Mulanite guides. But we'll see, I guess.
Light it up. Need a surfboard? Animal test 63 away. Shadows of the pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Written in the stars. Stay clear. Let's ride. Check this out. Best of luck.
Ah, slightly off timing. That time around, our Monarchy wasn't available the first frame. Oh. Wait, no, that was disingenuous. I lied. If you lose 3 frames of time from the moment you use Mavuika's Q, or I suppose her E, the frame you swap off of Mavuika, you have 3 frames of fluff room. Compared to this gameplay, at least. I don't know if I like that. For an actual combat engagement and not a DPS dummy, I don't know if I like that. That's pretty shit, I'm gonna be honest. C1R1? Yeah, it's C1R1.
Animal tech 63 away. Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
I'm a dumbass. Misclick.
Light it up. Fire the blade. Stay clear. Absorption test.
A little early. My bad.
Let me scrub.
I have to do you afterwards. What about this? Is it one that has more wiggle room than 3 frames? Against the DPS dummy? Oh, it's an actual clear recording, nice. This is C2. Not applicable. Completely different rotations, completely different values. It doesn't work.
Stay clear.
Holy fucking circle ping.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Fate is upon
Like, I feel like we've already lost. I think at the moment where we swap to Mona and her burst isn't already ready, we've lost. Like, if that happens on anybody, we've lost. I have to do the bite. What code is this? Mona C2? It's C2, yeah. I can't... Dude, why can't I change characters? Maybe she can't swap and she's like in the middle of the dismount animation. Oh, I didn't... The fucking bite didn't go off. Mobile gamer? Cool. If it's DH, I'm gonna blow you up. Okay, you're safe. Is that Hyuki? Holy W Hyuki. Okay, hold on, I wasn't looking. Sorry, I was distracted by Hyuki. Is it the rotation we were just looking at? Oh, they do a few normals. Okay, no, it's not. I think this is the... It's this one, okay. Okay. I am familiar with this one. Wait. That means this rotation is very similar to the one we were just doing. Like, this is very similar to the first one we were starting off with. Only real difference is they, that I kind of messed up when I was trying to do the Q rotation. What do you do on non-Q rotations that matters a lot? They just do 3 bites? Or is it 2 reset? They do 3 bites. Okay, this is very similar to what we did then. Yeah. That is very, very, very similar to what we were doing before. How much damage is the first C1 proc bite? No, I don't think that's too much more than ours. I think that's pretty similar to ours, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's similar. It may just be really important that I squeeze 2 bursts into this window to have, like, any chance. That may just be really important. Same 200 second clear. If this is a C4 Mona, I'm gonna blow you up. Mods, tactical drone strike, please. But let me see the clear anyways. It is the same team, but the Mualani has a bare minimum of 45 more crit value. It has like a majority of his circlets more value of stats just from Monacons alone. Smart. I wonder if that C4 Mona could be responsible for the gap between 1.6 million and 2.4. I wonder. I assume we'll see someone in Parum C. Is the one that's like actually comparable to ours besides the one we were just looking at, the first one? Actually, hold on. That one we just saw, this is semi-useful. This one is genuinely useful. Pause, cool. What's this? Ballsy. Oh, they're using pharmacy, so yeah, I'm not okay. Fair. Sit Lily 6 drawers is kind of funny. $2.2. Am I misremembering? Was it 1.6 mil on our bite during the down phase? I hope I'm misremembering on that.
Light it up. Let's ride. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Carving wave.
Oh no, we hit 2 mil on the down phase. It's 1.6 mil when we are not down.
Wrath from the sky. Fate is upon you. Let's ride. Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky. Shadows of fate. Light of the blazing sun. Written in the stars.
Fuck.
Stay clear.
Can I get the bite, please? Give me the bite, give me the bite! Fuck. Silly sick kick, it's fine. That isn't a big deal. But I was just saying it was funny. I wasn't like saying it's like a difference. I was saying it was funny. Part MC 111 seconds, C2 Mona, C101 Mualani. The best rotation. Is this the same as this one? It looks similar so far. One chomp Q, 2 chomp bite. Direct, okay, full EQ into a few normals. Param C, E, Sucrose E, Yerp. Is it a full 3 bites? Or 2 and then end? 3. EQ, full normal string, Param C, E, Sucrose E. How much damage did that deal? Okay. This Mualani does deal a good 25% more damage than ours. That does kind of matter. If we did 25% less damage, this would not clear for us. It just wouldn't have a chance. Yeah, I think that at this point, I would rather just do fucking Klee. Like, I'm gonna be so honest, Mulan is not worth the trouble. She's just not worth the trouble. I'd rather just do another clear and use Klee. Timo Clueless? Yeah, I don't think our Mulan does enough damage for that. Pardon me, by the way, yeah, I saw you say that. Or actually, that was a previous message, not you. But I'll skim it just to see if it uses a different tech that's, like, really relevant and game-changing. Oh, it's just particles. Okay. Can we get more than 3-bit rate? Ah, oh, is that saying pay money? Yeah, it's saying sign in. I'm not making an account. Get off my screen! Get off my, where's the X button? Oh, it's grayed out. Okay. That is also about 20% better than our Mualani. That is a 2.3 mil starting bite. This is significantly better than ours. And this is the double. Oh, I like that though. This is a bit different than the other one. The other one required like you to have basically zero wiggle room whatsoever. A few frames of free time. If you move or get staggered or a normal attack misses, you lose. Or you don't have you don't have particles available frame 1, you lose. This one uses Pyro MC Q exclusively for the pyro tick that it gives you. I like that actually. That's pretty cool. After the Q, you swap out. You do a Mualani N1 just to apply. Or N3, I guess, fine. And then do a Sugros EN1 to completely get the fuck out of my screen. EN1 to cleanse, and then you just do Parm CQ for application alone. If this clears with 100 seconds-ish, I'm done to try it. Okay, this clears with literally 0 seconds to spare, and it is doing 20% more damage than ours. GG. Yeah, we're just doing Klee. That's just GG.
These bombs so heavy.
Could equip that's better. I could check to see if it's easy, like completely washed pieces on. But I wanted to avoid changing builds of shit enough I could, but I can glance to see if there's like any complete dog shit. Everything she has is pretty damn good roll value, to be honest. Hi, Fave. I'm good. How are you? Let me check your Durin's build real quick, because I feel like we ruined him a little bit. Oh, right. For a C4 Klee, we definitely noblesse your Durin. He sees 0, right? Yeah. We definitely noblesse your Durin. 100%. God, what the bro- Okay. Actually, yeah. You're not having that, I know. Okay. I have to hold to get enough energy to bursts. Maybe twice. I can do 2 holds, that's no issue. Please? Thank you. That's still not enough energy. Yeah, it's a little chopped for the setup, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan. Yeah, we might need more on Klee for this to function. We also didn't get particles from that E. This is not it. What was that one Klee team we had that did really, really well? It was like C2 Klee with like... It may have just been the C2 Nicole's that good, honestly, for this team. It also had Prune and Venti. I mean, we have Venti. But I don't think it was a C0 Venti. Missed it where you can full auto window gun. On MR? Wait, what do you mean? There's still not enough energy. I'm gonna try to feed particles into Klee.
Clouds high. The bird decay. New life. Leave it to me. Decay. Wind strike.
We're close to having very comfortable energy, but it's just not. Yeah, this is. I don't know what the difference is, but this is way less damage. It's not even close. I'm not sure why the gap is night and day, but the gap is night and day. That has absolutely zero chance. Never mind. I think that account may have had like C2. The Millennium ratio, can you show it? Yeah, sure. These are his stats. She is double crowned. And Mona is also crowned. For clear Mona, Maddie didn't specify. Can't Mavuika clear? Our Mavuika is not double crowned and also has a... We had her correct build on before. It was like 220 CV. It was not clearing. C0R1 220 CV has zero chance. Especially not double crowned. Mualani. It was 57 to like 280 something. I showed it on screen like 5 seconds ago. Yeah. Begin with, this is dire. This is not fearless. What do they have no HP? They have an HP Sans. And 20 HP here. Fuck you mean they have no HP? They have an HP main stat and over 20% HP in substats. Maybe you're just used to seeing the in-team HP with Hydra Resonance? 34k pre-Hydra Res? Yeah. I mean, again, it's an HP Sans plus HP from the weapon plus 24%-ish HP% from substats. I don't know what you mean, why is it no HP? It's a pretty healthy amount. It's not like the best Mulan on the planet, I guess, but it's good. Yeah. I don't think I saw a single Mualani clear that did the same damage as ours. Except for that one mobile gamer, theirs was pretty comparable. This isn't the mobile gamer, I don't think. Yeah, it's 10% more. Which one was it? Was it you? No, that's way more. Was it you? I think it was this one. That's the closest. It's still more than ours by like 5%, but that's manageable. How much time do you have to clear? Not much. Not much at all. Wow, that's not much. Okay. Oh. Man. This one's comparable to ours. It's still better than ours, but not by that much. No Arlecchino? This is dire. I'm not fear this. $101. Is it C4 Mona? Yes. Okay, so just starting statement, this Mualani has one more main stat than ours to start off with. What's the damage? Well, if this is over 2.2 million, I'm just not, I'm gonna click off the video. It's not useful to us. Okay, yeah, that's useless. Okay. It's just like, that's not gonna work for us. We just don't have that. C4 Mona is very, 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 very good for Mualani teams. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It is just 45 free crit value. We don't have that. We can't do that. 30? No, 45. Or is it only for X-ray characters? Or... I thought it was for any X-ray team. Is it only for X-ray characters? Ah, it's only for X-ray... Okay, I thought it was for X-ray teams. It's only X-ray party members. My bad. 30 crit value. My apologies. This one, I thought it was if you were in a X-ray party. No, it's X-ray party members. My bad. Yeah. Only X... Yeah. So it's 30 CV. My apologies. It's only half a main stat. Only half a main stat. Yeah. Only like 6 substats. Regardless, that's still like a lot. You're not forgiven? Mods, blow that guy up. But yeah, I mean, either way, that isn't really doing very much for us. 15 crit rate is not that valuable. Was that supposed to be rage bait? I think that might have been like attempted rage bait. Maybe. Does it have 100% uptime? Yes. It does. It is a permanent 30 crit value. Wait, actually, yeah, they're low-key spitting though. If you just build one crit rate, just have 400 crit damage and you're good. Like, crit rate doesn't matter. It doesn't help your build at all. Crit rate is actually kind of a bad stat if you think about it. Because if you just reset like an infinite number of times, there will be one clear where you just crit every time anyways. So, just don't roll crit rate. It's a bad stat. Just hating on people saying facts. My bad. If I have 300 on my motor, shut the fuck up. But yeah, I don't know if you got it in you, Loki. What's our middle chamber again? You could use C2 for us in middle chamber. That's an absolute wipe, like not even a contest. I'll get you Skirk though. I don't even know, but I mean for us, the C2 wipes middle chamber anyway, so it doesn't matter. But unless you have pieces laying around that are just like massive upgrades from Mualani that we haven't seen, then no chance. Unlucky. Yeah, I will say this, Sleepy. You could clear with Mualani if you farmed for like another year. If you just get like the top 100 Mualani, you would clear. Is there an HP goblet for Cinder and the other new hex set that I can't remember the name of? It's probably worth running an HP goblet if we have one. We could level it. It's no EM, but off piece is the flower, right? Yeah. No great HP goblets right now. Haven't farmed Cinder in like a year. You mean Codex? Is Mualani dog water on Watcher? Yes. Can I level this? EM is basically flat HP at 200. I think on Mualani, like if you said like attack on Mavuika or something at 200, I would agree with you, but Mualani vapes literally everything. I think in this team it won't matter regardless because we are running C2 Mona, which also gives us, I think it's 100 EM? Or 125 or some shit? 80. No, minus 80. But on top of that, and Sucrose, and a 700 to start with, yeah, we probably don't need any more EM. It's just unfortunate it's a 3-liner and also doesn't have EM. Damage is still damage, though I don't think it's flat HP. Is flat HP that good for Mualani? That'd be kind of surprising to me. Bruh, I can't fucking spell. Oh my god, bruh. I guess best comparison would be a Nahida team. You said at 200. Oh wait, this is a night. It's a Nahida team, so we should probably start with one that... No, we'll go off of his stats. Okay, that's just not true. Yeah, this is 200 pre-Nahida, and it's still like, EM is twice as good. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. But still. Have a board scam? Yeah, they have an EM buffing board, thankfully, but they don't have a Sucrose one. But it's like the same amount of EM, roughly. C1 does also give 6% extra damage based on max HP. That doesn't change the way you build her at all. Increasing more motion value does not mean, like, this does not mean you want to build more HP than you would otherwise. If you already have the optimal amount of HP for C0, getting C1 does not mean you should build more HP. That's not how that works. Like, injecting more motion value does not change how you should build the character. Like, this is just motion value, which is effectively the same thing as saying that you should change your build when you level your talents. Like, going from 9 to Crown changes your stat distribution. No, it doesn't. It's just not how that works. Changing stats can change, like, how you want to balance your stats, right? Like, if you are swapping from a non-EM buffer to an EM buffer, you would want to have less EM. If you already have the optimal amount of HP and you get an HP percent buff, not an HP motion value increase, but an actual HP stat buff, then you would want to get less HP, but not for motion value. And C1 doesn't increase our HP, it gives us motion value. Okay, all that said. Can I level through your goblet, by the way? Can I try the HP goblet, see if it's more damage or not? A square has more surface area than a rectangle given the same perimeter? Wait, really? I actually didn't know that. Really? Huh. It's a thing I didn't know that. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I was thinking about it when I was doing the numbers in my head of like perimeter. I was going based off of like, I was tiling squares versus rectangles based on like one as a single tile, you know, 4 wide as a, like 4 tiles. That's not the same as perimeter. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was like, fuck, how? But no, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Okay, anyways, enough of this. Yes, cool. Fog. Maxwell, okay, huge. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Great start. Okay. Holy, okay, this is already, I'm very, very happy with this. I'm already very happy with this. Please, one more. Oh, damn, bro. Okay, shit. That's pretty fucking good. Oh, wait, we're gonna overcap. We can change the flower, right? Oh, you have no other flower. It's still really good, but kind of hard to use. We can change out the circlet for this one, I guess. Yeah, sure. More HP as well. More HP and more HP. You know what else, chat? Sorry. Okay, I just want to see how much we buy for now. You know what I just realized? Those are also doing like 15-25% more damage than our Mualani. We had Mavwika burst buff. They didn't. They're using Power MC. Oh, lovely. Love that. Love that. Official C6 Nicole and can beat the Topa? C6 Nicole, dude! C6 Nicole with fucking Shen Yan Pyro-infused Bennett DPS can clear the Topa with free time. You should have negative issues clearing the Topa with C6 Nicole on the team. Buffs a little, I guess, not as much as Mavwika. C6 official? Oh, you were saying the constellation after. Sorry, you said C0 for the first one? I didn't think you would swap from saying... Okay, I'll read that over in a second. Okay, it's a bit more damage. Please, please. Okay, we can buy second rotation. That's good. Bruh. It didn't 96 crit rate, by the way. Fuck. We had to fall him a little bit, so we couldn't actually bite the third time. Enemy moved, unfortunate. Varese C0 R1, Durin C2 for Tulpa Dire. That should be a cakewalk if your builds are good, yeah. Bro, you're not? Ah, that's cooked. I think. Alright, I have to do it every time now. I do any normals, but I don't think I have time to do normals. Yeah. Like, we want to have him around here. That's better. We were, like, here, and now we're here, but we need to be, like, here. We made up about half the distance we need to make up.
Need a surfboard?
I could try the Power MC one. Because I don't think that Mavwika is going to be enough damage. The C1 Power MC one seems very interesting. As long as it doesn't, like, secretly need 3 billion ER or some shit. It's not bad. Low crit rate though, but not too bad. I can fix it. We can actually just steal, like, most of Mavwika's pieces and be fine, actually. She had good crit rate, she had good ER. I lied. Oh, she didn't have ER. Why the fuck would she have ER? What am I talking about? Why would she ever have ER? I'm actually trolling. Okay, that's better. Okay. She had good ER because she doesn't need ER. Okay, shit, what was the rotation again? It's like 1 Sun without Mona E and no Euro requirements with Mona E for Power MC. That's surprising. Shit, yeah, what was the Power MC setup? I forgot that one. I've been doing Mavwika this entire time. You Power MC? Nope. You? Yep. You? Yep. You? Nope. Okay, how much did you deal? How much? 2.5. How about you? 2.3. How much do we deal in this team? We're like a little over 2 mil. Fuck, how do they? Okay, hold on. What was their setup? Mona E, Sucrose, Power MC, apply Pyro, do a quick and one. Okay. I didn't even do that shit. Yeah, I messed up a little bit and did a second Sucrose E on accident. Misclick. Fuck.
Shadows of fate.
What's the window between... Okay. It's like as soon as you do the N1. Okay. So I don't think I gotta have the ability to wait out and like try to snipe Fav procs. We have to be kind of quick with our ability usage. That's not what I wanted to go to. Swip!
Let me scry. Absorption tag. Scorching bird.
Nope. Whatever. It's fine.
Stay clear.
No, it's not. You still haven't applied power.
That's not.
That's not fun.
Delves into death. Animal technique. Yeah. Carving wave.
Maybe they did a Sucrose someone and I didn't see it. I don't think your problem is C6. Oh, is it not?
Scorching bird.
Oh, that's why we're not vaping. That's kind of bad. Do both setups use that? It's C5. Let me see. Do these use Param C's normals for the setup? No. Is this one? That's just the first one. That one does! Okay, so we can't do the setup. I can try this one. We can't do the same start because we don't have Param CC6, but we can at least try to do something.
Let me scrub. Let's ride. Yeah. Stay clear.
Not enough. We might actually need the normal attack to apply pyro to have enough pyro applications to cleanse this.
Delves into carbon waves.
Shit, I don't know where to go to.
Absorption test. Scorch Animotech 6308.
Okay, okay, managed.
Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Oh, you're on cooldown.
Time to ignite. Let's ride. Amazing.
2.1. Is that enough? How much time did you have to spare off of your... You were the 2.5, weren't you? Were you the 2.5? Was this one the 2.5? Oh, G fucking G's. Okay, yeah, no, that's nowhere, that's not happening. That's just not happening. Man. With the close one? The close one? What do you mean, the close one? Never no frozen? Yeah, never. What's up, Silver? Yo, freezing for the 110-day streak, holy shit. Was closer? Oh, you mean the one closer in damage. So when you said the close one, I was like, fuck you talking about? Is this not the one I just closed? Yeah, homie, this is the one I just closed. We don't have Harem CC6. We can't do this. We just closed this for a reason. Yeah, I think we're cooked. We have less Mulani damage than every single video we watched that was clearing it, and we also don't have Harem CC6. I think it's just over. You don't think it's required? It's 100,000% required for the starting setup. That, by the way, it's 100% required for the starting setup on the team that has... how much more damage than us? We did 2.1. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was like, it was not 2.5. I think it was closer. Was this one 2.3? I think it was 3. Yeah, it's 2.3. So, this one does 10% more damage than ours and cleared with 0 seconds to spare on a Billy player, while also, using Param CC6 for something actually genuinely crucial during the setup, being they managed to keep us from having a Hydro Aura right here when they got particles. They were able to, get a better setup with more particle generation because they have Param CC6, because the N1 applied Pyro, which allowed you to use Mulani EN1, which let them, not apply Hydro in doing that, which means they can actually, cleanse and start swirling Pyro off rip right here. And reapplied Pyro right there with more normal attacks, which we just can't do. We just can't. That's just not something we can possibly do. In another tier, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, YouTube clears are worse than Billy clears, like 90% of the time. Like, a YouTube clear is something like yesterday I saw a YouTube clear and I fucking learned the tech it used and did it within 2 hours. Billy clears, I don't think I can do that for a majority of things I see on there that impress me. If you transcend the language barrier, there is definitely a reason, huh? Still damage issue? Yeah. I mean, even if we did have Parm CC6, it's still not enough damage. Like, if their Mualani did our Mualani's damage, they would have lost. On that run, they would have lost. It's unfortunate. Our Mualani is too weak. Klee C4. I had cleared with C2 Klee before, but I think it must have had, like, the Kolkons. It's a CN, basically, trying to play a recording silver. But here's what it is. Dire's just not happening. Unfortunately, we picked our vertical investment character as Mualani and not Mavwika, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Mualani is just worse, and she's not always going to be able to clear Dire comfortably without, like, C2. Think we're trying? Yeah, of course. It is what it is. Macro 100 FPS clears, which are hilarious. Imagine Aloy 10-second clear because she's shooting like a machine gun. That's just not funny to watch. Like, pushing the limits of machine gunning. 2.18 mil with Mavwika. Oh, no, I haven't seen this. Why is it fucking cropped? Why is the corner cropped like that? Before anything else, builds why aren't the builds being showcased? It's in comments in complete Chinese. Lovely. How much time do they have to spare? Because this one's much closer to our damage. This one's like very comparable to our damage. Can you get off? Thanks. I want you guys to see how close this timing is. Look, look. Look at his aura. Look at his aura. We are mid-bite animation. The Hydra aura automatically expires. Nothing hit it. It expired. Mavwika ticks here. Then the bite damage happens. Actual lottery ticket win. Holy fuck, dude. Genuine lottery ticket. That's crazy. That's how you know this person reset this chamber for like 8 hours. that shit is not the kind of thing that happens after a couple attempts. This shit took several hours. We got meows, cats in chat. You had that time to spend on one account, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was a clean ass cleanse though. Letting Sucrose burst infusion, cleanse it while you're in the middle of your Mualani Q. Was it a misclick? They actually missed a bite here. Did a 2-chomp instead of a 3-chomp for seemingly no reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why that would be. Cats are perfect creatures, true. Yeah, that timing on the fucking power application before the bite after the automatic... Like, it'd be one thing if it didn't naturally degrade the Hydro Aura to, like, happen to expire that moment. If it was, like, cleansed by a Sucrose N1 or something. But it naturally... Because the thing is, if the Hydro Aura lasted another, like, 10th of a second, Mavwiki would have just made there be no aura. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy, like, how lucky that was on their part. Like, it's crazy how lucky they got. Like, you could tell it wasn't measured. That was not calculated. So no, I'm already off the account on me. I don't need 20 more Mualani links. Although, I'm already on it, so I'll look at it. This looks as... This is either gone through video editing that changes the way the game looks pretty dramatically, like fucking interpolation or something, or it's a higher FPS. This is in 60 FPS. This is in 60 FPS. I'm not sure they can change on Mualani, but it's no 60 FPS. Yeah. FPS shouldn't matter? I have no idea. You would be surprised how many times... did you know that FPS changes fucking the verdant dew generation rate? There are a lot of random things it impacts. It could be impacting how quickly they get their chomps. I have no idea. Sarita will let you uncap FPS at C6? True. They screwed up Delta time until mid-Natlin? No, dude, FPS made a massive difference on Hutao. Are you fucking serious right now, bro? Look at this shit. That fucking hits? That? Bro, my Mualani can be looking dead at the enemy who's not moving and she'll go the wrong direction. And that hits? Okay. Okay. I've jumped with Mualani before where I do not have that experience. That's crazy though. Oh, do you know why this is 2.1? I can almost guarantee you the reason it did 2.1 in the beginning was because they didn't do more than one Mulan normal attack or didn't do any Mulan normal attacks. No, they did. Was it because of Mavwika Q then? You said this was 2.1. Then is it 2.4? Then at 2.0, what did they fucking do differently? You should not be getting, like 25% DPS increase, like 20% DPS increase from 40% damage bonus. Something's very different there. Why is this 2 mil and this is 2.4 mil? No, Mavwika Burst, I've been talking about that for the past 15 seconds of why it's not Mavwika Burst. That is so strange, because their ceiling is 2.4 mil. And even we were doing rotations that allowed us to do a full Mavwika Burst in the first rotation, like using Mavwika E in the beginning, and we were not getting 2.4. Wait. Hold on. It might be that Mavwika stole it here with her vape. It's not per character, is it? I think that Mavwika might have stolen it right here with her E. Yeah, I think that they may have done it in a way that made it to where I'm not sure. That's my best guess. I'm actually not sure. Genuinely not sure. Does the same thing happen here? I mean, yeah, it does. Honestly, no clue. Wait, does it? After the normals? No, the normals land after the vape. Okay. That could be it, actually. On-field character? Does it say that on-field character? Because I'm actually curious why it's a 20% damage difference on their part. Because again, 40% damage bonus is not 20% total DPS. There's no universe that's the case. Especially in a team that already has as much damage bonus as this team does. There's no chance. When a other party member triggers a vaporize. That has nothing to do with who's on field. Yeah, that's the difference. On the first rotation, the reason this did 2 mil instead of 2.4, which is their actual ceiling, is because they fucked up. Their actual ceiling is 2.4, not 2 mil. This is not a 2 mil. This is not a 2 mil Tech Mulan. This is a 2.4 Tech Mulani. They just fucked up. It's probably closer to like 2.3 or some shit if they didn't use Mav or like a non-Mavwika Q when they didn't fuck up, but they fucked up here. So yeah, it's not the same. Okay. Anyways, Raj, let me look at your skirk. Brick, yeah, now let's move on. I've looked at fucking 30 Mualani clears, all of which do like between 20 and 25% more damage than the one that we were playing with. It's just, it's cooked, man. It's cooked. Okay. Skirk. 90C, 0 Azure, attack, cryo, crit rate. I'm not a huge fan of 91. Unless you're playing on like a non-C4 Mona or something. This is a good ratio for a team that's going to have a Hydra or only enemy, but I wouldn't build 91 for like a triple cryo or for a C4 Mona. That's a bit too much crit rate. Discover a triple C1 rotation. I got you, bro. I got you. What pyro character can even theoretically do that? Dude, imagine doing like Mavwika Q when she has no Night Soul, or like when she has no E available, just for a single tick of pyro for it. That'd be so funny. I'm not doing that. I'm not trying that. I'm not trying that. I'm not trying that. I'm not trying that. That'd be too slow though. It would be about the same speed as what they did before with Param CQ. Because it was still a slight delay after doing Param CQ. That's just the Param C rotation, exactly, but it's the Param C rotation with more damage bonus. And we don't have C6 Param C, but they do have Mavwika. But no, it'd be kind of cooked other way. And also, Param CE non-buffed, or like non-queued, lasts much less time than Mavwika E does, I'm pretty sure. But all that aside, I'm going to stop thinking about Mualani because the more time I spend thinking about Mualani, the less happy I am, so I'm going to move on from that. Skirk. This is good. You have 32 rolls. The only gripe I have with this Skirk is that our crit rate's a little high. If you're playing a, like, non-C4 Mona team, it's fine. It's actually not bad. But assuming you're playing either Cryo Resonance or a team that has C4 Mona, I think the crit rate's a little bit high. I would try to stop at the highest of 85. But not bad. Not bad. The more you think about Mualani, the more you become as a Jeff 8-hour Mualani clear. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I've done Mualani clears this cycle already. I do not. Doing Mualani to clear Fearless for a chatter who needs Fearless is one thing. Trying to stretch a C1 Mualani to do Dire that is doing 20% less damage than fucking Billy clears that are clearing with 1 second to spare. I'm good. I'll pass on that glorious opportunity. Zen, look at your Scoffier. Is another bro. When would mid-woke be? I try to do it between 11 and 11:30 on days where I start at a normal time and there are only 2 Welkins. But, sorry for yesterday. You're good. Oh, what happened yesterday? So it's usually around now-ish. Should I do it now? Yeah, fuck it. I might also start doing the mid... I might do... I've had the urge to do mid-welcome on YouTube for a little while now. I might do that today. Yeah, after ads. I might do it on YouTube after ads. How important is 4K attack on Nicole? The more attack, the better. It is more important than any other thing else she can possibly have. Attack is her only stat. Effectively. Effie. C1 Fav Escoffier. ER Cryo Crit. Honestly, it's not a ton of damage rolls, and that's okay. I don't really care if it is or not. You have decent crit rate. You have Fav. You have Cinder City. I'm pretty happy with that. That's fine. This is fine. The only gripe I might have is if you're fighting Tulpa or something, 60 crit rate might feel like shit. That's kind of it. Otherwise, it's pretty good. And the fix for that is just throw on a crit rate circlet XDD. Quinn, let me look at your Duran. Comfy enough ER on Overload, or should I strongbox some more? Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, you're chilling. You're a big chillin'. Attack crit rate, 160 ER. After the weapon, how much is it R3? 12%? Yeah, 12%. Caps at 88. This is very good, yeah. Not a lot of crit value, but like, low-key don't care. It's good. Like, it's not worth farming until you get a fucking 40 CV attack goblet. It's just not. This is solid. It's nice. "100% Thrilling Tales, aka Varka. Every Varka team you're playing, you're not doing Nicole as your last step before you swap to Varka. You're doing Prune. Prune or your other VV character. You're not going from Nicole to Varka, you're playing a VV character. You're gonna just yapping right now. Is there a single team where you go straight from Nicole to Varka? I don't think I've ever seen that. Guru, I'm gonna look at your Nefa. And then... Actually, before I look at it, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for next. Although ads are running right now. I should wait until ads are over. Nicole and Stella, probably? Oh. Then definitely don't use Thrilling Tales. Thrilling Tales is gonna be dog shit in teams that have split damage dealing. Oh, Snow is also an ad, so Snow might have not heard me say that I thought they were very wrong on what they said. Our ad's over. No, I'm not nuts. Oh, you heard what I said then. I mean, am I mistaken? Is there a single team where you're going straight from Nicole to Varka? Because if not, then Thrilling Tales on Nicole is just like miserable in that team. About 3.8k. Oh, if you're on Sig, you should get 4k. If you're on Sig, you should be able to hit 4k. Are you on Ubo? What's that? The answer is no, because I don't know what it is, but what is that? Okay, good luck. Oh, wait, no, I'm resetting, I'm refreshing. I did not update the list. Oh my god, dude, there were like... there were actually like, hold on. Like 8 names, bro. Holy shit, okay. I think if you use Vinti, no, if you use Vinti, you go straight from Vinti into Varka for VV uptime. Lena, you here? Nice, good yummy. Nice. But also, keep in mind that Vinti snapshots. So if you do Vinti and then Nicole and then Varka, you're also not snapshotting Nicole's buff onto Vinti. TDDS from Visage F Calcs, were they on Prune? Because Thrilling Tales Prune, I imagine, is useful sometimes. Especially in Varka teams. What does snapshot mean? It means that after an ability has been used that can snapshot, if an ability can snapshot, after it's been activated, the stats, like, on that character get remembered at the moment it was used and cannot be adjusted. So, if you use a snapshotable ability and then gain 1000 attack, that ability will not take the damage increase of that plus 1000 attack. And at the same time, if you are in Bennett Circle and you use a snapshotable ability, that ability will remember the attack you had when you were standing in Bennett Circle the entire time. I move for you. Good morning. Never gonna have a limbo my account, cries. YouTube WELKIN now? Yeah, I can do that in just a sec. I'm just going to, I guess I could start it while I'm rolling for a winner anyways. Oh, they damn me. Never mind. What am I talking about, rolling for a winner? Yes. Sorry. I'm all over the place right now. I have to use the bathroom. You're the rolled winner? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. My brain's kind of fried right now. Dude, one day this week, I will get more than 5 hours of sleep, and that day, I will be superhuman. That day was not yesterday, though. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. 1 sec. Hello. Yeah, final call. Join WELKIN YouTube, type UID, then I blow you up. Congrats. Welcome back, thank you. I'm oh, I already rolled that. I'm gonna log in, and then as soon as I'm done logging in, I'm gonna roll for the WELKIN. So if you're not in, you have about 15, 20 seconds, something like that. I don't know. I don't know if I need to or not. You were always superhuman to me. How do you know if you're in or not? Did you type your UID in YouTube chat? If so, you're in. Bro is blue ball. Okay. True Faker has been sent. I said in YouTube chat, by the way. Place. First is in YouTube today. Second will be in Twitch. That is at least an 8 lose streak on Gamba? Damn. Skill issue. Have you considered just winning your gambles? Have you considered getting luckier? Here's a prime example. There you go. Hey, I'm those. But yeah, Lana, whenever you can, I do need the 2FA code. Pretty please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so fucking bright, bro. Thank you. Okay. We roll. Ba-boom. STYGIAN, congrats. Can you say something so I can look at your history chat? Chat history? Thank you, sweetie. Pog? Very pog. Okay. Mods, there is the UID. Give me 2 seconds to do something real quick. Yep, STYGIAN is good to go. Congratulations, STYGIAN. GG. Well, Senna's new best installed artifact set be the superconduct one in that team? I would assume so. But, effectively, yes. But, I don't think that team will be that good. As of right now, at least. What we have, he won't be very strong with. You said I could do either Abyss or Stygian? I feel like there are more people on the planet who could do Abyss than Stygian. So I would rather get the hard one out of the way for you. Oh, you mean that? Oh, I see. C0 or 0 attack crit. 26 crit, 7 attack, 2 EM is good. Yeah, good balance. Talents kinda matter on Nefa, like, loving the skill and burst a little bit's nice, but not the end of the world that you haven't leveled them, but, you know, it could be just some free damage. Yeah, it's not bad. Good stats. Unfortunately, the talents are, like, really, really low, but, it's not a huge, huge deal on Nefa, but it definitely is just free damage. Do you have any crowns left? I'm not saying to crown it, I just mean like 7 or 8 on the burst, you know? Maybe 8 on the skill. But, good stats, though. Bit much on you to crown. $95. Do you have, like, cons on multiple units? Technically. Skirk, that's actually a character, yeah. And Llama. Doesn't add any damage, but it does give us a sustain at least. You don't have Mavwika? How good's your Nefer? Black Mirror R3. With Sith R5 is on the table. Pardon? Oh. I see. The Nefer is just completely unbuilt. We can do Flynn's Premium. It's just Fearless. It's Flynn's Premium and Fearless. I did not realize we had set bonuses on nobody. That's not even the right set bonus. Can we utilize Durin? Maybe. Shh. Gladiator. Do I think Flynn's Premium with no set bonuses on 2 characters is going to be enough? Probably not, to be honest. It's just Fearless, but we don't have fucking set bonuses, man. I'm not blind, right? You don't have Orca? No. You did get Lohan, though. But we can't use him. He doesn't help us at all. For middle chamber, Skirk or Nefer or Zabai or Flynn's or Arlecchino can do middle. Bottom, any of the lunar teams probably can pull it off, to be honest. Or Skirk, if she's built. I don't know if she is. For top, if we have a really good Nefer build laying around, we could with Nefer. You're free to do Abyss as well? Yeah, but I want to do Stygian. I know I'm free to do Abyss, but I'm holding myself to wanting to do Stygian. I'm not gonna look at a challenge and then piss my pants and crawl away. Okay, we simply don't have main stats for Nefer, so she just doesn't have a build, she has no chance. Does Flynn's have potential main stats? Decent flowers. That's not what matters. Pretty bad sands. No goblets. No circles, okay. No, Flynn's is not either. PETA? Sorry. Hey, PETA. The horse is here. What constellation's your Mona? C2. What's your best sword? It's not a bad one. I'll be so deadass. I think there's a genuine chance C1 Zabai, Pyro character, Animo character, Columbina can clear the wolf at C1R1 Zabai. How bad is 2piece EM, 2piece EM NFR? Terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. You are trading 4 EM substats? Where's the buy? Ah. You're trading 4 EM substats for 30 crate value. 60 crate value. My bad. My bad. And 10%, oh, this is more EM actually. This is likely close to 80 EM as well. So this is actually just like pure minus 60 crate value. Never mind. However, I want to try that silly little Bina theory I had. We don't have any HP or ER pieces for Bina on SMS either? Oh shit. Tro. I don't think we could run a Pyro character on SMS. I think it just doesn't make sense. Only one who doesn't play enough is Pyro MC, but I also low-key hate Pyro MC. And we may genuinely to get fucked over if we ever get that Pyro Aura for any reason. Yeah, we have to steal some stuff. That one's, yeah, we have to go -1 main stat. We have to lose an entire main stat. We'll need an ear sense. Okay. Oh, we can try this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do, can we just maybe for Flynn's and bottom, but not really. Yeah, I'll just do Shangling. Is she enough? That's a lot of power up. Very condensed. Time-wise. There's no real sets I can put on these characters that matter in any way. One thing I could do is put Instructor on Sucrose so that I get a little bit of a buff. But otherwise, I don't think we're getting any meaningful bumps in damage from this. The sets don't matter, Cinder doesn't do anything. And I don't think there is any animal care. No, she's not swirling enough. EC6? Nah, she's not even C6, never mind. Sucrose it is. Am I overestimating this? I feel like I might be. Never mind, we do not have a 4-piece instructor. Well, minus 100 EM, 120 EM. That sucks. We'll min-max our EM at least. Tough. Not playing Llama. Yeah, main stats matter more than anything else. For this. Still just DM. I guess. Yeah, a little tough, but we at least got high EM. That's rough. Yeah, I'm not sure if this will be enough, to be honest. We'll find out. Could you not SMS Sucrose, though? I don't think that'd have enough uptime for the entire rotation for Sabai, would it? Like doing Q and stuff as well. Like, I'm doing a full N5 for every single Sabai E because it's going to be very short rotations. We want to do as much DPR as possible. I know uptime might be bad, but still. If you know uptime is bad, then why would I play that? It's the only set in the entire team that matters besides what would have been Instructor if we had Instructor. But why would I take character with bad uptime instead of character with good uptime? I guess just so the Colomina does damage, which is fair. I think I would be happy if she did do damage, but uptime matters a lot. Your Skirk is probably somewhat decent at least. Super Tiger. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect from this. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, you're not on Pembroke, or not on Trap, I forgot. You are?
Stay clear.
Switch? Okay, whatever.
Absorption test. Without further ado. Like the dust.
I should be doing an N5 every rotation.
Like the dust. Three moons converge. Surge. Stay clear.
Yeah.
Be cleansed. Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
That is definitely more than I thought it'd be.
Animal testing. Like the dust. Scorpion bird. By Everlast.
Bro, I need you to cleanse that. There we go, nice.
Absorption test.
That was your first Pyro Swirl! Are you fucking serious? Pyro MC E is up. There is a Pyro-infused Sucrose ult, and the first Pyro Swirl happens then? Okay. Makes sense. Doesn't it still give the 10% lunar bonus? Is it also tied to hitting the enemy? I'm pretty sure that's tied to the buff. Yeah, all buffs are post when dealing damage. I wouldn't imagine this is separate. If it was separate, I don't know why that wouldn't be first. Just having it and not using it, and it's still being activated would be a little bit weird. But maybe.
Stay clear. Absorption test.
Okay. No, I need to be faster than that. Speed matters here a lot. Speed matters more than anything else, to be honest.
Time to absorption test.
Okay.
Animal test 63 without further ado.
Everything after the first two E's, I think, should just be full in fives. Based on the time, actually, I think that everything after the first E should be full in fives.
Stay clear. Be cleansed. Smite to dust. Smite to dust. The sky's clear. The blaze will shine.
Oh, low on energy, tough.
The new moon rises. Animal test 60. Smite to dust. Absorption test.
Can I use... Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, I can't just not use power, or I can't just not use Columbina. We need to squeeze in as much damage as possible. Although maybe it lasts long enough where I can just wear it up from the previous rotation. Like, that's close to around what we need. It's not tied. If it's not tied, then 120 EM is still important. That is just the instructor set. If we have a genuinely really good Morningstar Bina, I'll give it a shot. Oh. I think our Morningstar build is worse than our SMS build, actually. We would burst like twice the entire run. You don't have Fav, do you? No, you don't. Fav is level 1. I mean, maybe I could just go bursting every other rotation? And just build, you know, let's try building full damage. Let's try building like full damage. We burst if we get it. Otherwise, we ignore it. Kind of tough circlets, but it is what it is. Kind of tough sands as well. And kind of tough feather as well. Are we overcap? Yes, we are very overcap. We need a crit damage circle or it's unplayable. We actually can't even use SMS. I mean, Morningstar, my bad. Using Fischl Loki isn't a bad idea, though. But unfortunately, Bina is really cooked. Have you done your homework on Fischl and Sucrose? She's in the team. Yeah, good job. If we had a crit damage circlet or a leveled HP goblet, we could give it a try. Can I level this HP goblet? If we could level a couple pieces, I think we could try a Sack Jade damage build. Official SMS? Yeah, I was saying that was a good idea. You can level whatever? Oh, cool, okay. Then let's level the goblet and maybe this feather as well. That degree AFK? Oh, thank you, Quinn. Appreciate that. Oh. Do we have any fodder? Like completely useless pieces? Low-key, I think that's useless. We have so many attack goblets that I've seen. And, like, this has nothing special. That's on a set that this isn't useful on, that it's low crit value. Yeah, this is fodder. Green light for anything? Oh, W. Thanks. I'll take that. Then in that case, were any of these genuinely worth feeding? It's a blizzard piece. Like, low-key, the fact that it's a blizzard piece alone makes me think maybe that's worth feeding. A little bit of scan now. Maybe there's something worse. That's all of attack. It could be a good, like, Yansan or something. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. That one. Yeah. I don't really, yeah. I'm gonna blow up now. That's pretty good, actually. Nice. W stealing from Lohan. We're still overcapped. 0 created flower, 0 created feather. Still overcapped. It's not very much overcapped, though. It's a lot better than it has been. I like that. Okay. I may go Earsense just because I am genuinely concerned we're not going to burst when we need it initially. Okay. I am willing to put Fischl back on as the VV for this though. Am I? Am I really? Would I rather buff EM or give Shred to Fischl? Buff EM. The answer is buff EM. Because a lot of Bina's damage here is going to be Geo as well. I mean, so it's going to be Electro as well, because she is getting Lunar Charges in that team. I should run VV. Yeah, she's going to get Lunar Charges. I should get VV. Fuck, okay. Already filtered. Some here could be cool. Okay. I didn't check, but I assume your official is C6, right? Good, okay. We can try this. This has a decent chance, I'd say. Running low on superconduct, any tips? Don't do that. I think that's probably the best tip I can give you.
Stay clear.
Oh shit.
Absorption test.
Please. Okay.
Stay clear. Be cleansed.
This team comp was a very good idea. The Pyro one feels like complete dog shit. This one I actually like though. Bruh.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. A moonlit night for
I'm not gonna eat.
shadow raven. Absorption test. Stay clear. Without further ado.
Oh, this fox.
Smite the dust. Swirl. Mark two.
Midnight thing.
Reset, whatever. There he goes.
Animal testicle.
Yeah, this annihilates this guy. Cool.
Eyes clear. The blaze moon shines. Smite the dust.
That was a good recommendation. I didn't think about official. Good call, whoever said that.
Converge. Without further ado. Smite the dust.
I saw someone spit game and I recognized game. Nice. I said that one gem in the rough. Okay. I was young at the top of my lungs, yeah. It's just keep in mind, for every good recommendation, there are like 10 bad recommendations, so it doesn't always come through. That's why I generally don't like backseating, because while there can be some good tips in there sometimes, like I'm saying generally, like I was like actively saying like, do you guys see anything? So like I was chill right there. But that's why I generally don't, because it's like I have to fucking sift through every message to find the good ones. How good's your Nicole? Is that a fucking R4 Atlas, bro? God dang. Damn. I could just ignore Lohan and do Mona on field, but I low-key want to play Mona with Skirk. I might actually use Lohan if he has Jade Spear, right? You have like R4 Jade Spear somewhere on the account. Where the fuck is Lohan? Where is his chud ass? Oh, hi. That's R3. I am mistaken. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. Wait, is your Nicole on wins? I didn't realize that. That's the wrong set. That's not the right set. Thankfully, you built Prune on this set. That helps us. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny. Is your Prune at least like C1 and leveled a little bit? There you are. Cool. Purity? No. Duroko Tails might be... Nah, it fucking sucks. You have Purity at level 20. Maybe I do put Duroko in the bag. You have a level Dueling Tails? 20. I feel like it's low-key super unlikely that Prune bursts. Because... she's solo Animo. Your Prune burst talent is higher than your low-end skill talent. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. With Sith and roll attack buff. Wow, this guy's spitting. C2 is the energy one? No, C1 is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. C2 is attack. C1's energy. Do we think that a Nefer without any set bonus can do it? Like, I'm a little doubtful, right? Like, no set bonus, no Bina, like, that'd be a tough one. Let's see how far off we run, Durin. Is your burst level 9? Crowned, okay, okay. You got a win set? Oh, fuck, we just used that. Awkward. Not the greatest feather of all time. The greatest flower of all time, though. I mean... Better goblet? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. We need crewmate. Do I have to seal that circlet back? Low-key, I think we can do the top chamber again with less... That's low ER. 9 that ER, actually. Shit. We kind of need that. That's actually the worst crit rate after all the buffs. After the plus 32. I don't think there's any chance we run the low hand on this one at the same time. We only have one attack stance and no goblets, so we can't run both. I can, however, run them on a 2-piece 2-piece, I guess? That's an option? I guess. I'm gonna have to do a... I hate that your best pieces so far are leading towards a 4-piece gladiator. Surely that's a good set for Lohan, right? Do we have a decent night sky feather we could use? Nope, not that we can use. Flowers are replaceable. Whatever. It's decent enough. You'll try this. Prune. You are staying on sac frags because you need the ER actually. Can we put on VV though, please? Tell me you have attack VV main stats. If you don't have attack VV main stats, you're going on Thrilling Tales. Yeah, you're going on Thrilling Tales, buddy. You will be full-time feeding during Thrilling Tales procs. Rip. Tiki went and lost all those points? Damn. Every stream, but does it reset the following day? Yeah, it resets every day. But no, you don't enter every day. You enter at least 2 or 3 times a week, though. Man, our prune is a little bit tough. It'll be fine. Have I ever won? Yeah, multiple times. Although I think a lot of the times you've won, you weren't here. If this wins, I'm done to redo the top chamber.
Test and know my will. Record each deed will be judged.
Actually, no, we should start with Cryo. I subscribed. Thank you, Shade. Welcome.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Oh. How can I make that work out time-wise?
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
I should just ignore prune rotation 1. Do you have shield? We could use Sheelanin actually. Sheelanin's pretty good for this. If we have Sheelanin.
Each deed will be judged. Laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale living creature.
Neither of them broke. Yeah, Sheelanin. Sure that we got Sheelanin. We do! Oh, wait, Pog. Wait. Okay, we're not using this. Straight fabbing it. Straight cindering my city. Sure. Critting my shit. I want Sheelanin to cinder my city, same. Why doesn't he just book for energy faster on Durin? Is he dumb? I'm gonna blow you up now.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Leave none standing. Now's our chance.
Bro.
Each deed will be judged.
Heaven's will made my
Laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Bro. Yeah, that works a little bit better, I think. Bro. That works a lot better, nice.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
such defiance.
Leave none standing.
Judgment.
This is way better. Cool. Yeah, it turns out when Prune's not built, she's not good. What? Sorry. No way.
Each deed will be judged.
Now's our chance.
Judgment.
I love car application.
Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. By laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh, Lohan, I need you to kill that thing. Lohan, Lohan, I need you to kill that. Lohan, 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 Lohan.
Leave none standing.
You fucking brick. Sorry. Sorry.
Test and know my will. Recorded.
My bad.
Deed will be judged.
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for
Such defiance.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Our little secret.
Laws of creation.
Our little secret. Flop.
Now's our chance.
My master. Get back.
Limbald. Yeah, I'm never giving you shit in Earlcraft ever again. It's alright. I'm removing your access to the villager hall.
Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you. Now's our chance.
Required.
No, you can't.
Deed will be judged.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Bro.
Now's our chance.
Bro.
Judgment.
And yeah, you just save his ult for that window.
Begone.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Heaven's will made my
Laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Duran, I need you to hit that thing. Thank you, Duran.
Stay away from
Like lambs.
test.
Oh. He just picked him up and he died. Just like Teki. If Lohan did that to Teki, Teki would die. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. How good is the Skirk? Okay, fair. Very fair option. Okay. Okay. Is that like 50 crit rate? That's oh, okay. Do you have Mare farmed? Perchance? That's 7 pieces. No. That's worse. You have a crit rate circlet? Yeah, it's a crit rate circlet. Tough. Do we have a better goblet? Yeah. On Kaya, actually. It's funny. Does that clear? I might just play somebody else. Like, I think I have more faith in Nefer on no set bonus. I think we are about to whip out the no set bonus Nefer. I'll just make sure we have, like, general set bonuses and be happy. We'll use Effie, and there's India's Diona, don't really care. Are you on a decent build? Decent's a strong word. A very strong word, actually. But that's like functional. Not good, but functional. If we can put you on Fav, which is level 1, which is totally fine in this scenario. And then any random bullshit SMS. I don't dislike that. That'd be chill. Cool. 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 Alright. And then you, I would put you on instructor, but you don't own it. So, moving on. Will it be really hard without cryo? Yeah, it would be if we weren't using cryo. That's why we're using cryo.
No more lies.
What's up, sup? Blow up.
Make yourselves at home.
Chorus, protect us. By the foot.
Off to the freezer.
Can I the truth? It all falls into place. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Leave
Just make her a little. Share my knowledge.
Bruh.
with one heart.
It all adds up. Can I the truth?
You so really, bro? Like, why? Why are you even trying? Why are you trying to throw me off with that?
By the frost in the hall.
No more lies.
You absolute chud.
Can I the truth? The deception ends here.
Leave this
Share my knowledge.
with one heart.
A little loose.
No more lies. Can I the truth? The mystery unravels.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Chorus, protect us. By the frost in the hall.
It all adds up.
Okay, easy. So free is so free. Top Chamber was the only, like, complicated one, I'd say. The other two were just, like, free work. Nice. Dude, I know what you mean by the sound effects melt, but the message, gotta admit that the sounds of Nefer beating up her enemies feels really fun, is a little crazy. But I agree. Eat something? Yeah, I will later. I want Nefer to beat me up. That's the kind of message I expected in reply to that, to be honest, yeah. Yeah. Adds up. Look at my streak message. Why is Iris streaking in chat? Are you alone? Because you've got my interest. That's a good one. That's a good one. Also, think of the 155. Hold on. Honestly, dude, I didn't get much sleep, and I'm pretty hungry. I didn't eat very much. I'm probably gonna wrap up things a little earlier than usual tonight so that I can try to get some food and put more work into getting a better sleep schedule. And last night was better than the night prior, but last night was still not good, at least. Yeah, whenever you win, indeed. Oh yeah, but no, LD, it doesn't really work like that. Whenever I try to search in chat history DMs, they don't show up in my search bar if I haven't DM'd them recently. If I haven't, like, DM'd somebody recently, they aren't even an available option for me to look at. And also, if somebody's not here, I don't know if they're playing, I don't know if... I don't know. I need context if somebody wins. I need to be able to talk to them to be able to do things. So, you know. If someone's not active, I'm just going to reroll them. If someone's AFK and they get rolled, I'm going to reroll. Mike Lorenzi's your R1 team finally hit 140k. I'm so proud. Hey, good shit, man. Okay. Melt Mavwika. Here, YouTube chat. I'm gonna do one more WELKIN on Twitch before I call it a night. But I'm ending a little earlier than usual. I did like a fucking 3 AM stream last night. I'm ending a little earlier tonight because I'm just really tired. I need some time, and I need to eat. I think part of my tiredness is from the fact that I'm hungry. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call it on YouTube. Good night, YouTube chat.